Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Fantasy 14, episode 126, and my 1612th consecutive day live streaming. So, I did one run through with my white mage, and we're now level 76. Hopefully that'll hold us off for a bit. And I didn't do my retainers things, which I should have done. Whoops. So let's go and get that done, while I warp back over and continue on the main story for as long as we can. Hopefully, I don't hit level 75 and 76 like right away. The bell is right in front of me. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. It's all I could ask for. Oh, I was going towards the blue thingy over there. Complete in 34 minutes. Oh, that's funny. How did I manage to pull that off? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. NQ? Anyway, reassign. Well, I gotta wait another half an hour plus. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna remember that. Either way, I sold a bunch of stuff and got some more money. I now done one of my retainers. It's fine if I don't do them, I guess. I mean, I don't know. They're just there. I just want to keep leveling up and continuing through the main story. That's really all I need to aim for now. Right. I'm doing the whatchamacallit. It's been that long. It's been that long indeed. There you are. No. I can't believe I did that. Withdraw. I wasn't supposed to hit yes. I'm supposed to unlock it and then go. I have to withdraw. Unbelievable. Alright, I gotta go back to here. I can't do it that way. What am I doing to myself? Trying to get myself timed out for a whole half an hour? I don't want to do that. Crazy. Anyway, I keep hitting triangle, which is the button you're supposed to do when you want to queue into it. But I didn't want to hit triangle that time, I want to hit circle. Anyway, welcome to me. I gotta go over here and talk to them. Or can I just do this? Oh, I think I have to finish off the thing and then I can. Because I did another trust after my run through. I did a trust, and that almost leveled me up. And then I done another of the... I did my thing today, and it gave me 6 million experience, and it wasn't a good one. It was not Praetorium, or whatever it's called. So, yeah. Either way, we can just keep going there, keep gaining experience, and not have happen what happened to me last episode. It'll be great. Either way, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you're all well. I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing, except not completely making mistakes with queuing in for a duty finder and didn't mean to. I can do it as a white mage, and I will actually. Istola is a black mage?
Victory will be ours.
Okay, I thought she was a healer. She switched to a sorceress. Only one tank. So if you were a tank, Sacred gets left out. If you're a healer, Orianche gets left out. And if you're a DPS, you get to choose between two of them. Okay. Just as long as they have that, but yeah, I assume Nishola would have been a powerful white mage. But Urianger came out and as his own class, and he's an astrologist, which is a healer. So they switched to Stola. That's interesting. It's not a normal enemy, is it? Yeah, they are. Wow. Haha. So did she go from white mage to black mage, or was she the other class of healing? I get it now. So I already see that I do not have Allie with me, because she could also heal. Is this like a normal enemy I'm dealing with? Interesting. Okay, it was almost like a boss. You had to do something while fighting it. Okay. Got a little Final Fantasy 12 vibe from that. I was thinking able to heal. Yeah, how is he healing like that? I need to know what he's doing. Water of the Seventh Dawn? Right, my wind move is now called Daya. Well, I'll take the experience. Well, this isn't much of a challenge, but I'll try to not die. Hey, something got stunned. Alright. This is a little bit harder to commentate on when I have to heal. Just a little. It's comfy enough when you're a DPS and you got it, but I have to like watch out for Thinker's health. And mine, sometimes. If another party member gets hit, I have to, you know, pay attention a little bit more than I normally have to. Augmented Scavian of what? The spirit bond with all of my armor is complete. Oh, I was like, what is going on? Now I know what's going on. I was just like, why is my stuff up there? Should I? Yeah, you know what, I might as well. More statues. I can hit everybody, okay.
I'll show you.
Wait, I got hit by that? I was like, cool, I got out of the way, because, you know, that makes sense to stand there. Or I'll stay here. Still is just standing there getting hit with this stuff. Should I be worried? Is this our first boss? Oh boy. Lozatl. Quizzicoatl. Crush intruders. I should be healing Thinker with my other cure. Okay, that makes sense. This cure here I should hit him with all the time. Okay, I understand that now. Okay. There's only 2 statues, and him doing his attack.
I'll show you. I will end this farce.
least I kind of know what I'm doing. You have tossed you off the edge with that? Now, at any time I could fire off this attack. At any time I could swift cast Medica and then asides. Right here, then. Oh no, right here's good too. Easy peasy. So far so good. No deaths yet. Does this have 3 of them? Faint cry echoes through the temple. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not doing a whole lot of damage to him, but could do this, I guess. So, I tried, emailing a bunch of people, and by people I mean bots and things like that I use on my channel. Notifications, which is like Muxy, to if somebody were to follow on Twitch, I can see it. It'll pop up on my window that I have, and just ask them all questions like, are they planning in the future to update or connect with other channels and other things, and yeah, just because, you know, I've got so many channels now. I'm hoping to see like which ones are actually gonna keep planning on growing, and the one that I'm using now, Muxy, is planning on not growing. They just want to just be with Twitch only and nothing else, which is sad because I enjoyed using Muxy. And I might have to find another one. Muxy's another one where just if somebody follows or somethings, I can see it, but it's not for all of the sites that I have. I definitely need one for DLive. I definitely need, like, I don't know which one's being attacked. I just basically need like a bot that'll allow me to see everything. So if somebody like does something on Facebook, then YouTube, then Mixer, then Facebook, then DLive, I want to see whatever it is that they've done. And as of right now, I can't. I wouldn't mind my level bots as well, working on all of the sites that I use, and stuff like that. There's just a whole lot of things and emailing and waiting, and I contacted DLive because I had no idea what's going on with whatever it's called. What is it called? Give me 2 seconds. My Lino points. My Lino points is I signed in to DLive with an email and then created an account, and apparently you're supposed to be able to do it a different way, and I didn't. I just did it, you know, how you just go to a site to sign in, to DLive and sign in, which was apparently, I don't know, not the way you're supposed to do it. So now I have like Lino points here and Lino points somewhere else, and I just don't know like where things are, where things gotta go, and it's just like I want to get it all sorted now so that when it comes time for me to either A, pick up my Lino points, I can. That'd be great. We're literally fighting the things that we fight in the sewer way in Final Fantasy 4 or 5? I say Final Fantasy 4, the snakes and the anacondas and stuff. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy 1, would it? So many Final Fantasy games. Razana? Or Razana, who knows? Does it sound like you're going through a cave? Or a temple? This music? It keeps growling at us. And now I get a free cure too. Water of the Seventh Dawn. So your soul is attacking with like different magics. Black mages only have fire, ice, and thunder. That's Final Fantasy 4. Well, we're not even halfway through this place. That's funny. I don't think I could go faster, can I? Like, there's a blocked off wall right here now. Can I seriously, like, run all the way through, get him to aggro everything, and then run to the end? Because, like, I would have to be able to pull the aggro, and I can't. Ooh, cool. Something is locked and chained down here. A bat squatch. It's hideous. Oh. It caused fire to rain down. It thinks it's a leader. There's a dark one and a light one. The light one triumphed over the dark one. And now you're here? Okay, I don't see anything around here this time. Sound wave. Subsonics. There's two pillars here. Interesting. Some Sonics again. This boss does like AoE damage to the whole party. I didn't even see the tower. Didn't even see the tower. I just got flattened by a thingy? That's ridiculous. I'm watching it. I'm watching it on D-Live. It's on a little delay. That's crazy. I should have known. I was dodging them the whole time, and I'm like, oh, I gotta heal up because everyone's low health, and I'll just do my double Flatus thing, and then I'll have my red move ready to go again. And then all of a sudden, I completely forgot all about the things. Oh, so I am dying here for no reason, and like I didn't have to. Anyway, that's me. That's exactly what I do. I think I'm tired because I ate too much spaghetti. I think that's the problem. Yeah, too much spaghetti. It has to be that. I feel so full. I didn't want to teleport, I wanted to run, but then I hit that and jumped. Well, that was pretty silly. I want to almost get hit by the tower at full health to see what happens. So if that instantly kills you, then is this a bunch of insta-kill moves, or is my health just not strong enough for that? So now I have to do my entire healing thing all over again. Oh, I'm hitting L2 twice. That's what's going on. Since I hit the boss, couldn't I have done damage to it too? So I'm still using my cure. I don't have to anymore. I have a thing that I have damage on me. So you can kind of see how the tower's falling. Oh, okay. Ability up is gone now. Okay. I should not have died by that, but where I was standing, the thing fell perfectly on me. Is that like, you know, pretty hard to pull off? Or do they all fall towards you? If you're standing in the middle of the ring. Because, yeah, I didn't even see it at the top. Well, to me, I think it was like the top of the screen or like top right. But like, yeah, I didn't even see it at all. Funny. Not being swept by the currents. Who's able to cause the damage thing? And like 3 cure 2s instantly back again. I have to figure out what that bubble does. Right now. And not that bubble. Potency of 700, so it's another cure 2. Right, so this thing here, I was trying to do my shield, and it's here. Well, I'm good at this game. That's all that I gotta say to that. They're throwing stuff at us. Okay, well now they stopped. Oh good. They, my adventure's done. Forgiven Thievery. So I got my cure thing back already. Getting decent experience from this too. Vulnerability up.
I will not hold back.
Okay, so we went into a cave and it's supposed to be the temple, and now we like popped out of a cave waterfall and now we're here? To like a jungly, mazy thing kind of thing? Oh good, more monkeys throwing stuff at us. Oh, and they can see us. I see.
Don't be so reckless.
I think you're still like hit by all of those moves. Wow. Oh. We slide? Yeah. I like how when I slid they were already there. That a big lion thing? No, it's a triple-headed Cerberus kind of thing. Wow. Light War of Heroes. Okay. Wow. Go for it, Ingrid. I want you to attack. There you go. Hound of the Heaven. I guess you would attack them. Inhale. Okay, so far interesting. Should have used my other cure. Close, okay. Interesting boss. Who is it again?
I will not hold back. Right here. This is going to leave a mark.
Okay, I hit it with my play this thing a bunch of times. Cool. I don't know. It seems interesting that I can fight and do all of that with my white mage. It's just if I get hit by something, I die, I think. And that's unfortunate. Unless that tower dropping thing does kill you no matter what. If you're silly enough to stand in front of it and let it hit you. Riange just popped out of nowhere. But yeah, I'm thinking that just, I don't know. I don't want to find out if it's true or not. Because that'd be embarrassing. That you have to dodge it. Well, I don't know who that was, but it's like it's like Cerberus, but I don't know who that would be for the other ones. Somebody was cautious. Well, we are victorious, so I have to absorb the light. And your soul is going to see what happens this time? And nighttime? Sweet. Surprised it's always nighttime every time.
The Night Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
Yeah, I want to know what she's going to say.
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Riange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Yeah, I guess if you ever want somebody to explain something beautifully, I guess it would be Riange, wouldn't it?
'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Ominous?
Well fought. Let us return home.
I guess we all fought well. It's kind of... Why didn't they do this at the beginning? This is a brilliant idea that you can fight with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It's awesome. They only now thought of this? Yeah, that. There's two of them.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Probably.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Emmett, are you gonna say?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
You can teleport.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Still whole.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Yes, he is.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
Explain to us.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Before all
And
the...
share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
One world.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiark was his name. And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiark, huh?
Zodiark.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
Good.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiark banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Whose mother? My mother?
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. but it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiark and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But what, summonings, primals?
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Hydaelyn and Zodiark are just primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
He's been around for a long time.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiark, we natives of that sundered paradise.
Of that sundered paradise?
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
If I was originally from a world where Zodiac was from, and then for some reason people brought upon Hydaelyn, for why would anyone want to summon Hydaelyn if the world was so perfect? Either way, and then Zodiac gets defeated and the world gets separated into the 13, right? And if everything is okay as it is, why don't you just leave everything the way it is? It's okay the way it is. Is it really so bad to have the world separated? Because I just want to know what happens once Zodiac comes back and everything. I want to know exactly what's happening. Thurga did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all of this means. 'Tis oft said, truth is a matter of perspective. Yet upon this matter, there can be but one truth. I only pray that it is not his. The eldest and most powerful of primals, gods. If they were Hydaelyn's origin, then what would that make? No. I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. I don't know. I don't trust him. But why is it spinning us lies everywhere? That wasn't an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Schultz's claims? Bearing with it. It's level 75 already. I was one step away from being there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's crazy. So I gotta just try to stay ahead of the levels and I'll be okay. Through recent events, plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alfie and the others are present. Him and Sulch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Elmorians' withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Indeed. I'll just warp. Absolutely. Well, we are getting closer and closer to the end of this expansion because we've only got like 2 of them left now. What has happened to the sky? I've never seen anything like it. The sky, it is beautiful. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. You're like 60% done, thanks. I feel like I am, actually, right at that point. I'm definitely over halfway, based upon what I've killed. But welcome back to Felice, how are you? That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As their numbers waned, so too did our hope that the runes we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. She's going to tell us the real truth of the paintings? How have you been liking Shadowbringers? It's very different from Eorzea, because we're on a different planet, and everything's just really strange. But, I mean, as a whole, it's a pretty good Final Fantasy story game. So yeah, I mean, I like it. I don't think I'm ever going to find a game that I absolutely dislike to the point that I just don't even want to say it or mean it or play it again or anything, but just like, yeah, I don't know, it seems alright. There's a whole lot going on, and the only thing that I keep catching and reminding myself of is the story's not done. Even when I finish this, there's going to be more story, but I can't play anything. I don't know if I go to the point of liking things too much. I just either like it or I like it or I really like it. And yeah, I don't know. Just I like it. It's an MMO though, so it's like it's not quite the same. But just the story and stuff is what I want to play in a Final Fantasy game. So just yeah, there's a whole lot of things happening in this game. A lot more than I'm kind of used to. Either way, I like it. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Ha, I've seen that one before. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy of such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. But we but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were here still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the runes cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in the woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runner still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Sweet. Thank you, Almit. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. A nice little send-off. Well, I'm gonna miss them. They were good people. At first they shot us with arrows and stuff and attacked us, but other than that they meant well. They were just protecting things. Why is MMO a big negative then for you? The waiting, the doing something and relying on people who, after you, like, last episode's a huge proof of that, where I was trying to do a dungeon, and I have to wait for it. Let me tell you, you know, waiting is, nobody likes waiting. And then when I finally got into the dungeon, we died once or twice, and then everybody left. Which means now we can't complete the dungeon. I had to quit the dungeon, try it again. We died a few times, a bunch of people left again, and I'm just like, are you serious? And then on my third attempt, we finally beat the dungeon. And it was just all that time wasted, when you don't have to do that on an offline game. There's no, what dungeon? The one before this one. This one. The Dancing Plague. Took me 3 attempts to beat it with people. And it was rough. Like, that's just so hard to commentate over. Well, to me it's a dungeon. It's a raid or a boss or something. Either way, like, just over and over and over. You had to just that kind of stuff on an MMO. This is why I'm really liking the trust. The trust is the best thing ever that they could add in this game for me. Somebody who doesn't like waiting, and somebody who doesn't like, you know, hoping that you get a good party. And considering how I can't seem to get a free company going here, I'm waiting on the whimsical of other people, and that's not cool either. Offline games, I don't have to do that. It's up to me to be strong enough to beat a boss. And it's up to me to figure it out, and eventually I do figure it out, and it doesn't take forever to do that, or days or weeks to get something done. Just MMOs has just got a lot of waiting. I have to wait till Tuesday for things to reset, so it's a whole week you gotta wait if you do something that you like.
You're returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
So it's just, I don't know, just all of that waiting. That's all. Just, I'm not a fan of that. And people who just, you know, are quitters or like don't have any patience. It's kind of takes the fun away from you trying to do something.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
No, I'm not. I'm on Twitch and wherever I'm at, I'm just playing video games. And if people show up, that's great. If people don't, well then it's not as fun, but I mean, I'm still playing a video game.
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Should we deal with them?
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
That verse?
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I had my suspicions and I'm glad I was right. Oh, that's interesting.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Right. I like that answer.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
You're studying? Oh, I hope you study well then and pass lots. Get a whole bunch of A's and
Sorry,
pluses.
Minor, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. for we share the same path and the same fate.
You have to become the leader now. Are you ready?
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Okay, and he's ever watching as well, smiling. We're doing good. The first warrior of darkness. Oh, how I wish you could you could stay. But I understand that duty calls, and you must answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all you have done for the night's blessed. Safe travels, my friend, and may the shadows keep you. Out of the wood. Well, I could take foods. A pixie apple pie? Cause yeah, or you just sell this stuff. I think I want money. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Is she gonna tell me now about how I'm absorbing the light, changing my aether? I'm not seeing any signs yet, but I'm practically turning into one of them, a light warden, slowly and surely. I hope not. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Ratika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Ryanje also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. We should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Okay. So yeah, basically I figured that all out too when she didn't recognize me and then spoke with Urianger and he didn't say anything. Wait at the entrance of Slitherbow? Okay. But what's going to happen to me? Am I gonna transform, or am I gonna use all of this light to attack somebody in the darkness and take out Emmett? Probably. Wouldn't I do that, since I'm absorbing all this light in the first place? And I'll just use all of that to make a blade to take out Emmett? That's what I would aim for. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, which is great. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. We've done a lot of good, again. She's ready? Should it keep you all waiting? Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I will not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I pray I did honor to it. To her name. Okay, that's what she's saying. Now is not the time to for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Now we're all together. Once we get to the Crystarium, so... with Emmett as well. I mean, I can't quite say if he's telling the truth or not. And whether he is or not, it does not matter. All I know is that we need to get done what we are planning to get done. And then not trust him at the end. That's all that it comes down to for me. I simplified it that much. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alfie and Ali have yet to arrive. But where's the Exarch? My friends, it's good to see you all again, so they're back right on cue. Alfie, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought a word of the Warden's hiding in Raktika? Brought word? Defeated it already, even. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Ulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Ulmore, what came of your meeting with Vauthry? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Oh, I almost fell over. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Where's Ali at, by the way? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We convene here after everyone has time to settle in. Where are they going? Oh, they all went to the inn as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Alfie and Exarch went that way, and they went over there. We'll have another quest I can do if the levels catch up to my level. Welcome back, sir. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Absolutely. Very good. Oh, yeah. I'll just take the money. So, we get to talk to our good friend again, the ghost, in this place, this room. Do I sense anything wrong with me? Other than my nose going through my jacket? Bert?
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's not to do but rest. I must stay the course for the others? And what if that changes? What if it overcomes me? I'm curious about that, actually.
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
You sure?
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Right, just keep staying the course, but he can't help me. Okay, I was hoping he could somehow absorb powers or something.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
You think I'm thralled just to do her will?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
That's their stock as lies? Okay. It could...
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, I felt good.
Felt good.
It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
The happy people. Yeah, I like that too.
I always took comfort in that.
So yeah, curious. I guess he can't do anything, and I just have to stay the course and trust my friends. Back in Garlemald, on the main, the source. There's not multiple Garlemalds across the place, is it? It's snowing? Would anybody know that that's him walking around? And Einstein's there too?
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
Right, I don't want that.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Oh?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
What is going on here?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Another player like Emmett?
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Father?
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Is this Xenos? Because that's impossible, right?
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Father? Old friend? Only one I could think of that's toxic that is Xenos. Well, now we're back. That's wind and not fighting? Yeah. Journey to the past? When it rains, it pours. Okay. Judging by the countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. The entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower Aegis shield. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, I want to go and be out there. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say for your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate? Okay. I know what decimate is, but there's an I in there. Gather and send information to the other residents. But you are under no such obligation. You are free to aid any of the townsfolk that may be in distress. Okay. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need. Crowded with those seeking solace in companionship, you would have my personal gratitude if you were to offer healing to those there. I see where I'm going, but I'll just go up here to the docile gate. Well, oh, I thought that just popped up. Oh, that's what popped up. Salty, White, and Folks just followed. Well, thanks, Salty. Thanks for the follow and welcome to Heaven's Army. Something just popped up on my screen. I'm like, where is it? And I'm like, it's not in chat, so where did I see a pop-up at? Thanks. One day I'll have that bot working, or some bot working that can see everything that's happening all over the place. I just don't know which one can possibly do that right now. So I'm waiting here, surveying, before the attack. Oh joy. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Heavens, Ali's here. Okay, good. I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium. As we speak, Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Well, will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending the upper level and the Aetheryte Plaza. Sure. I'm only seeing 1. Okay. They said the upper levels, right? Well, we're going to be attacked by Sin Eaters. We're going to get a barrier up, and it's not supposed to be able to be happening. The Sin Eaters need it light and stuff to be able to attack, and here we are in darkness, and they're still able to attack. Well, I'm just going to let this whole thing play out until I figure out what's going to be happening. Despite having very little idea of how it functioned, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Despite knowing how it works. Okay, I'm gonna step above. I don't see any shortcuts over there either. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of ideas of what could possibly be happening, but I'm like, I don't know what really to say. The only thing I could kind of guess right now is in Ulmor, the big lion that we saw behind him, that is the Light Warden, and he's protecting the Light Warden himself. So that's like one thing I think I could say and that we saw and could visually, probably that might be thing that's happening, but
Sin Eaters sighted! They're coming!
So the barriers does
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
For how long?
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Right.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay, we're going out there and fighting those. The city is safe. I see that I dropped 120 frames at some point. Not cool. We have to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the numbers of eaters we just saw is any indication, We'll be facing a formidable host. Sweet, item level. Hold up, one sec. Allie? Vauthry is opting to act first and speak later. I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go? Okay, now I'm ready. Main story battles, I love them. Okay. Basically a little bit of everything. People are losing. Which means more people are being turned into Sin Eaters. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Let's do this. Astarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Okay. Sounds pretty easy. Hopefully there's not a timer on everything. You hear shouting? Yeah, so do I. Yeah, I think we'll just go. Nice, okay. Ali, which way are you going? Okay. Full in attack. We seem to be doing alright. Okay, didn't get him. Cool. Most impressive trick indeed. As if you've got none of your own, exactly. 2 guards didn't make it. Someone just made short work of the eaters. Who would it be? Oh. Go figure. Nevertheless, can't allow them to gain any ground. Okay. That can't be good. We're too late. Oh, great. Took out all of them. I couldn't save them. But they're not getting transformed. We must hurry. Okay, well, I didn't know which way I was going. They're going that way. We split up, okay? They cannot be merely acting on instinct. No, they are too organized indeed. See a huge crystal up there, so that's our warp. Who's controlling them? It is as we feared. And our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Sure.
on your feet.
That's a whole lot happening right now. Interesting, okay. Okay. Starting guards are doing all right.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you. Let's give them a show!
That must have hurt a little bit. That had to hurt a little bit indeed. All right. That was a bit intense. But I need to know who orchestrated this. We're gonna find out that taking up the Light Wardens doesn't change anything, or... Oh, she's getting good. Getting a little tired, but...
There are so many.
Lina? Lina?
Lena!
Or Lena. She alright?
Lena, hold on.
turned on me.
They? She can't handle one of them by herself, so... Where's backflip? Coughed up a lot of blood there.
This one is mine!
Straight for the heart. There's just way too many of them. All they can do is watch.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
This isn't good.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Please let it work indeed. Oh, come on. I was really hoping it would work. Can I get it show up in time?
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
So this... So that is, what's his putz's guards there.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
I was really hoping he'd be able to attack.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
See, I mean, if they wouldn't have shown that, I would have thought that this would have been a really cool battle. But they showed me that I am not there for people, and I couldn't save those two in the woods waiting for me to show up. That's what I get out of this. Not that I did eventually show up and stop the whole thing from happening, but I missed those two. Yeah, and they died a terrible death, and I wasn't there for them. That's what I don't like to see. I don't know how to word what I'm about to say. Let's see if I can just spout it out and see if it comes out. But would a game or a character, a main character, be any good if he was always there for somebody and was able to protect people around him? Would that be a good character or no? Because I think I would enjoy that, but I don't know about the rest of the world. Because, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like seeing those two waiting for me to show up, and I didn't. In time to save them. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. There's still millions of them. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Yeah, he just got more Sin Eaters, didn't he not? I'm already on level 76. I jumped up 2 levels, because I figured 75 would have kicked in. eventually, but I didn't think 76 would kick in this quickly as well. I need to be like 2 levels above my thing at all times. It's contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of the battle, okay? Others are helping to treat the wounds. I'm planning to insist in moving them. But even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit. I'm sure you're fit to fall over what we've been through. I certainly know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. So they all turned against her, and she fought pretty much all of them off. And just, you know, that was just too many for one person to really handle, so... Can I heal him before he dies? I wheeze. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you. He lacks the strength to raise his hand. Just want to say thank you, and he's healed now. Alfie? Bear it just a moment longer. You better be healed. Ah. I've played Final Fantasy X, and a scene like this happens. But I don't feel like this when I play Final Fantasy X. Why? Is it because I'm not the one? They brought it upon themselves when they fought the war and tried to take on Sin, and it backfired and was really bad. And a lot of good people died. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg of you. One of them got to him? I don't know, just like it's a different feeling, I guess, from 10 to this one. And you know what, you must know what scene I'm talking about. Okay, I could go in here, but... yeah, I don't know. This one seems a little bit more personal. Assisting. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but He's crying. He had to, because she turned. Yeah, this is a whole lot of sad stuff. Assist? Heal?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without... shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain, exactly? I'm fine. How are you feeling? I'll ask a question.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
She's not, like, angry or telling me where to go. Yeah, shouldn't I, like, catch her, heal her? One of my characters...
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh, you're not fine then.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, Vauthry. Is he up there?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Really? He's gonna just do that?
Already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
He literally just told everybody that he attacked them. I don't know if anyone's gonna fall for that. And unfortunately, that's not enough to break me. Yeah. Not a fan of what he did, but it's not gonna break me and be like, you know what, I give up. It's just too much. I can't handle any more fightings. I give up. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Wow, I healed myself? Small favors. And it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Vauthry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give us his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spag-Yurix still. Please, give him my thanks. Speak with Thancred? Okay, we're going back to the Crystarium. So, as we are, from what I can tell, getting the world back on track again by getting the balance back to it. This dude, oh, his name didn't show up. It's fine, Vauthry. This power-hungry character named Vauthry, with the power of having Sin-Eaters yet. Yeah, he doesn't want to give it up. I need to figure out. I'm assuming an Ascian's behind him having these powers. So he's already going to be the enemy no matter how I look at it. And it's just... You can just summon those attacks whenever he wants, just like that, huh? Now where's Emmett while all of this happened? You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. I asked you speak with her. I asked you to speak with her. She attempts to reach out. My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs and chessamile, but just talk to her, will you? Okay, I'm not going that way. Can I warp somewheres closer or no? Crystalline mean, I'll try that. It's interesting that you can make progress and then that cutscene can make you lose it all. And it's this time, I don't feel like it's cutscene loader man either. I don't feel like it's him this time. Okay, I can't go that way. Down further. What are you thinking, Minfilia? Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention? Are you serious? To catch somebody's attention, you just don't poke them. Anyway, whatever. You're an interesting character, dude. I would have at least said hi or something instead of just pose. Oh, there you are. Yeah, exactly. Oh heavens, what are you doing here? Trying to get you out of your daze. Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. And you can make up for it by being there for him. You can make up for it for being there for him? Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. That one, I guess. More than you should make up for it. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Minfilia, and I need to be more like her. No, you don't. You need to be more like you. All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chessamale. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only have 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chessamile. Chessa is now her name. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Am I supposed to... Just this verdant herb. Okay. Interesting. I guess I just gotta click on them and then my character will know what they are. There's no, like, visual clue or anything. Obtain the medicinal herb 02. I thought you said something like there's only two of its like. Well, I'll just interact with them, I guess. This plant has no scent whatsoever. It is unlikely to be the herb Chessa asked for. The plant has rigid leaves and smells of fruit. It is unlikely the one. Okay. There's only, like, not that many left to choose from. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. There's one. Oh, okay. Interesting that it has to be like that. I thought it was like I had to look for 2 leaves out of all of them. Oh, done. Just like that. Sweet. I keep trying to warp the way I'm supposed to, but just back to the main place would be fine. For some reason I was looking for a visual clue. Okay. Oh, I could do my retainer thing too while I'm at it. She beat me to it. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me towards the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours, not at all. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Here you go. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the battlefield, but it doesn't matter. The patient faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. Nice hiccup, me. But we'll win. I promise you that. Bitter medicine instead of steel. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield where you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Sprag Yerix in good working order, the Crystarian's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Sure. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. Uh-oh. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wounded killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there, I don't know if what Vauthry said is true. If our losses were our just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I'm glad he was going to say something nice instead of, like, not nice, so yay. I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Don't give up and don't give in. Wow. That was powerful. That was more powerful than the last battle I dealt with. Oh. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? I don't think we gotta tell her, like, that's not how you have to think about things. You know what I mean? The best way out. Titan Bronze, level 76 gear. Nice. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfie. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest arrow I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message. Absolutely. That was nice. I was expecting him to be angry with the whole situation, but he wasn't. His friend was... He lost his friend, but his friend was a good person. And he himself was a good person too. Wow. That had more profound meaning than everything else, surprisingly. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Yes. I keep forgetting, like, not to read people who stand in front of doors. Because it's the same thing. Over and over. I'll walk up to him instead of run. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have to thank you for plucking them from the jaws of death. With that, they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. I have to tell you something first. Oh, one of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you would like to talk. As will I. Yeah. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. Huh. And even should I regret... even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I chose to the end. Yeah. That's like as will I. That's exactly what I want to say. Because I agree with that last saying 100% wholeheartedly. And, at the same time, if he needs to chat with somebody, I would like to say I'll be there to listen, be there for him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want to, like, let him know that I'm there to, if he needs to ever have a chat, I'm here. But I also 100% agree with what he said. I'm going to choose this one for once. Usually it's always the top choice, or more questions equals give me more information. But all this, I agree. Of that I have no doubt. If ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not? We do. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it'd be impossible to make a game that I want to play, because there would be so many things that my character would want to say, and I can't just choose them all. Yeah, the game would take forever.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
There you are. He just walks so tired, and I don't know, it's just interesting.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
How do we call you up?
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vauthry may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Right.
Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Exactly.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vauthry.
Should we just take him out first? That would be great.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You tried to shoot him with a hand beam.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Right, exactly.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
As in he's a primal?
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Okay, we got a lead.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Minfilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
That's her plan?
What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
I don't think that's right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Underwhelming reincarnation? That's how you're gonna word her?
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
You're pushing the Thancred buttons that's gonna make him really angry at you.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now why would that be?
Right, you still not called them out on this too.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I would so love to kill him. Really, Final Rose? You can. There's New Game Plus coming out, Final Rose. New Game Plus will reset all the story and let you keep everything. So you can replay through the story again and get all that experience over if you want to level up some other classes. So just wait for the New Game Plus. It's coming out soon. If I had only been able to locate Calusa Lightworn, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of my father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Minfilia demonstrated an impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it would fall to Thancred to guide her, however much she wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Yeah. Thancred has a father figure. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? I will never get tired of that, no! If you have something to ask, ask. Tell me about Zodiark, old bean. Oh, Emmett Silch? I call him Emmett Silch because it sounds cooler. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an indefinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Right. Of course. Some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected, given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. Inability to conceive the nature of their universe. Wow. Okay. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. See? This is why I don't trust him. Anyway, if this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object. Though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. No need to do that. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? Yeah, okay. That's a fair plan. He left the room. Thancred, left the room. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Everyone's staying and Thancred and her and I is going? Us three? Okay, well. Here it goes. Okay, I gotta go past the gate. So, Final Rose, what you working on in Final Fantasy 14 tonight? More dungeon raiding stuff? Oh, I could get up there. Well, here I am, waiting for them. Sorry for the wait. I am ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? There has to be another way. There has to be another way. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play the part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? So they showed up as well. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. We're all showing up for this. If we are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. Oh, Allie, now? I saw an Amoyan airship coming in to land over Almarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vauthry's voice to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on the journey through the region. Great. Right now, Nabath Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang. And there are two routes we can take to get there. A route that we've never been to, or a route we've already been. How about we go to the route that we haven't been to? It'll unlock more of the map for me. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. Exactly. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber, which is fire. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that is more well-trodden path. And it also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Amorians caught wind of our approach, they could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. We can be sure the activities would not meet with Vauthry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills and amber in the west, I will draw the Amorians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching the Vauthry unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. I will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Yeah, he's just like, well then, we have our work of distracting Vauthry's voices to you. The rest of us will take to the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. You don't want to swim? We'll borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. So, they're going to fuse, and we may lose this Minfilia to get the real one back, or we'll lose the real Minfilia and keep her. There's a whole lot going on right now, because I'm thinking I don't want to lose either Minfilia. that's what I feel. Can we not just have the power of Minfilia awaken within her? What am I saying when I say that, though? Like, I don't know. The last time I tried to do this, the gate was closed. Must it always be dark and raining? Is it ever going to be daylight again? Well, I hope my IRL job doesn't... Oh, wow. Doesn't take me to the... That's going to be one of the toughest enemies in the entire game, wouldn't it? To a point where I can't play this game. Is basically what I'm trying to say. For tomorrow, I guess I could say. For the next episode. I need to get to level, like, 78. And I don't know if that's even possible right now. And if I go to the main story and hit level 77, then I need to get to level 79, and I'm really in trouble. So, yeah, I hope it doesn't fly too quickly. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Amorians busy, the more likely they are to be caught. True. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. Would that we all had thy surety? As in, like, to be sure? Of purpose? I don't know. We'll go with that. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Can't you as well? You who were tasked and told by the source Minfilia to look after her? Yeah. If only it would stop raining, we'd be able to see the screen. It's so dark. I mean, I got it bright enough so you could see things, which is great. I'll just look on the garden go. Hearties! Off so soon, Master Army. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Thanks, Hardy. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Cool. Ooh. Commentary time?
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
Accept the pain.
Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
In this world.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
What's with those huge golem things?
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
It's like a huge mining town. Crazy with rails and everything. Sweet. We stopped and waited for it. She started running. She was looking at the place. Probably, this is almost getting like that Final Fantasy X feeling again, where Yuna always stopped to look at what was going on. We had no idea. If you first played it for the first time, you had no idea why she always stopped and looked at things, and then everyone waited except Tidus, who's like, "Why are we waiting? Let's go!" You know what I mean? And he didn't get it, and neither should you, unless you've seen it or it's spoiled. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's happening like that as well. Sound though Mistress Ali's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us, like iguana. A village so near, how convenient. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment the time I spend upon it for granted. The best way out. Only path forward lies ahead, I'm sure of it. So, onward, I suppose. You don't sound very sure of yourself. Free trade? A free trade, what do you mean by that? Tankard is gazing with interest at the nearby village, okay. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing, not anymore. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hill is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Okay, cool. Southeast. Interesting. Okay. Whoa, did he just like dash towards me? Cool. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I feel like I'm gonna fall behind the level again. So like, already. I got quite a ways to go yet. And I need to be level, hopefully 77 in this episode. I thought level 76 would be good enough, but clearly not. Take a hard left. Oh, I can't. Pushing me out and around. Okay, I'm gonna go here and then drop down and then go where I'm supposed to, because I think it's gonna loop me down and around. It's too far away to make the jump. Oh, I thought I could make that one. Oh well. Maybe you could if I would have waited a little bit longer to jump. Zun. Did my game wait until I hopped off my mount to lose health? I didn't lose any health until... Yeah, I did. I didn't lose health as I hopped off my mount there. And that was like me running like quite a few steps before the game recognized I lost health. You sell? No. You are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold. Yeah, why are you here? Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. I'm a legend? Oh, he gave me the coin even. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. Not so many now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post, a very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Arang ourselves. If we've continued south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Arang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Of course. Yeah, he looking over at me. Perhaps, you ask. They tell. Tell for free, even. To friends of our best customer. Free trade is the information. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. She looks up at Thancred and then... Well then, best customer. Listen, Thancred, I don't need your attitude. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Alright, fine. What a sassy guy. You're the one who's the troublesome person, though. Gil. Mord Junkmonger. Ooh, magic gear. Level 76. Still less by a lot. Yeah, we're still not quite there yet, huh? It's gonna... Level 78 is not gonna be good enough either. It has to be level 80 gear or better. Well... Gone. For Nabath Arang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Amorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though he seems somewhat superfluous to do so. You dutifully make note of Gon's words. When I hear him say that, I don't know if I've been the warrior of darkness for so long, but all I hear is, let's steal an airship from Wilmore. So I hope that's what I'm supposed to do, because if not, whoops. I've been changed into the warrior of darkness, it seems. Are they in houses? Oh, there's one up there. Rill. You wish to go to Nabath Arang? There is a way. Once, a gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Okay, so you hastily take down a memento regarding a gondola on a spare scrap of parchment found somewheres on your person. Okay, they would not be any further than that. And I've already been to these places. Okay, so inside one of the houses then. So I already spoke to him. And I've already ran around these places. Okay. That door looks like it opens. And so does that one. Shulsel. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabath Arang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that it will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being of much use. You take down information regarding the trolley of a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Unceremoniously? Okay, anyway, let's do this. We're stealing an Ilmorian airship. Ah, heavens, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabratharang. The Ilmorian's presence, though, that's another matter. Yeah, we could borrow their airship. Take his flag airship, that'd be great. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Ilmorians at all in the hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Ali's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any luck finding us a route forward? That one. Oh, I gotta give them all 3. Oh, I'll give them all 3. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Airship. We can try the gondola. Might die, but wow. Anyway, we can get an airship anywhere. Not from Vauthry, obviously. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vauthry, obviously. No, I mean seriously steal. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vauthry, obviously. Can we steal an airship? We could perhaps use a Marrow, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that an Ilmorian army wouldn't spot us if we would travel by air. We could try the gondola. Might die, but I actually just want to see what happens when I say this. I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you, if it went poorly, we could simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Y'shtola. Not what I want, not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Okay, the gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. Why cannot steal their airship and get them really riled up? It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off and search for it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight? Sure. Good, the quest didn't go red yet, so that means I'm still okay. Oh, valued customers, we're on the we're the other board of help, yes. We need a gate to break down. Absolutely. For a trolley. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabratharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see. It is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Stealing an airship? I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran and Yankee. Oh, maybe it's going to be the Ronso tribes. Cool. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Absolutely. Take care. So we get our help there again and got where we're supposed to go. Sweet. So if I head out this way, and then go around. Does he actually use his tongue and... Didn't see me. Oh. Because the frogs pull you towards them, look like they pull themselves towards you. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. That track is what we're following? Okay. Oh, and Nanny. I haven't seen any of those since Thanalan. And Forest Hackus? Oh, those are interesting looking. Cool, anyway. So many different creatures in this world. There we go, now we're unlocking things. The southwest. Oh, that's not gonna happen. They're like a vulture. A gnome? Yeah, they look nothing like a gnome. Okay. Looks like someone's on the A lifting, and that's a part off of a train track thing. Ooh. Oh, now I see how I do it. Done. Okay. To the northwest. Perfect. This doesn't give me any experience for finding these, doesn't it? No, but I will eventually be able to fly, so that's cool. I'll accept that as a bonus. There's a lot of tracks. They'll start from here. Cool. This is definitely like something nice and new added to the game, because it's all like deserts and forests and snow places and cities and caves. This is different. This is like railway track stuff. So yeah, cool. Somebody's fighting over there. A bit of a miss, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolleys are here, just as Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miner to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Me too. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Uriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything? Sure. An iron rail? Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. What just happened? Did I just walk in front of a wolf, or did that dude pull the aggro? Because he walked right in front of it as well. Good, Poco actually got the experience for that. That was brilliant. Alright, Conspicuous cup. Somebody said the cup is slightly worn, and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the colors in the indication remains within. Okay, so there's people around. Wow. They are real. Okay, cool. I just wanted to hop on one of them to see if it was something there or not. The railways are still strong enough. Somebody is around, and... in the trolley car. Oh, I can just do that from here. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. So just go back to in the entrance now, okay? Everything still seems to be in working order. It's basically what I'm getting out of this. These desert coyotes are getting to be a bit much. Ah, heavens! What hast thou discerned? This place seems to be in working order. I see indeed. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussions ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Those golems, however... This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance of golems to the source, exactly. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if there were somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair a Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Heavens, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses in the northwestern side of the tracks. Cool. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, but of course, I do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Why is my character like, oh, I should move? So they do have to see me. I just ran between two coyotes, but they didn't see me. Boom! Didn't expect me to come up from that side, did you? Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. I'm under attack. What are you? Okay, I confronted him. Should I have helped him out or something? Well-muscled man and fresh-faced man. Okay. Well-muscled man. Hi, I fought mine. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? But don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal. That's for certain. You don't look, you don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchant. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Wow, really? Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth to set in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto World's End, and on their journey they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. That's a Ryonje. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I like him. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that this is a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Crappy strength. Oh, Haryanshi, good stuff. That was you, old man, by the way. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabath Arang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we've gotten off to the best of starts. Yeah, exactly. I was saying we've gotten off not at the whatever. I was going opposite of the haven't over at the end. Anyway, or haven't at the end. Either way. But if you know anything about how we might get it working again, the trolley. You should have led with that. We've always keen to discuss the trolley. We love the trolley here. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jerk and Thaf at your service. Your name is Jarek. Just gonna call you Jerk. No, he's a good guy. I actually like him. His story was actually pretty good. He's not a villain, so I can't give him sassy names, especially when they're good. Technically, I am a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle or mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. It's not ready to go? You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help you, or help put pieces together. We don't have time for that, do we? It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'll understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. So if you could speak with him, if you like, we'll introduce you. Do we have any other leads? Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Sweet. Rust and Ruin. There's more people there. If you are ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come by now. I beat him up. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thav. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard? Sure. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you. Everything's level 76 and aggressive in this place. It's very unsafe. That's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we'd walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has as much shorter stride, it's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Wait, I could take the tracks and get there? That's what I'm gonna do. Fall through the tracks? How would somebody fall through? You can even walk here and not fall through. Silly game. You made me hop off the tracks. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. Alright, run. What? A gibbering coyote? Well, coyote. How far did he run? Okay, there's a spot in the middle that I can't get to. So I have to eventually learn how to fly so I can unlock all the map. Interesting. Wait, he ran away from the wolf only to get caught into a battle? What an embarrassing moment that is. I'll wait for him to leave. Because he'll probably up and attack things, and there he goes. Sorry about that, I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Should. Alright, Thaf. Oh, I got my warp. Okay, perfect. Debitage. Debit age. Almost overjumped it. Okay. Well, we're here. Oh, the chocobo thing. I want to get that now. Ah, well, used to be chocobos. Now it's Amaros. Thank you. Done. This is it. Welcome to Twine. It looks normal. The other dwellings were built to house the laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. That's kind of cool. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that, okay? Magnus. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man, sure. Ah, Magnus. Just sitting there drinking lots. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the courtesy to stand still. We're not moving. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines, looking for a way to reach the Vauthry, so that they came to ask about the trolley, you see? What? There's nothing in the Vauthry, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Vauthry. I must. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're not getting anywhere in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us into Vauthry. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside, okay? Well, good convo. He's drunk. Oh, he's totally drunk. Apparently, Oriange calls it deep in his cups. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. Because I can't be. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. On track. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. But perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, thou art truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part. This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice. And I have had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. This is a place over here. I'm gonna go talk to you, the gemstone trader. Hydaelyn. Very well. You can do this, Hydaelyn. Ahem. Give me your bicolor gemstones. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant I have stuff, things that I could trade you. Does that sound good? You nailed it. Anyway, cool. I don't want to buy any of that stuff. Why do I have these things to buy if there's nothing here for me to buy? Repair gear. Thank you. Jarek, old bean you. Are you back? Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friends back home with no trouble. Yeah, the one I knocked out? And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magus have to say? He's drunk. So, that's all I need to say. I did have the faint hope that you need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help. Though, I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. No? You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magus is... Magus? Me going to visit was me giving up? Oh, I would have went over and taken a look at it. I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that needs of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them over whenever I stop to work. Oh. I'm going to fix the rail ahead of time because it's going to work out apparently. The spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Two large toolbox. I threw it up in the air. Why this music? You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. Wait, what? In that case, will this bolt is loose for a matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Give him the bolt tightener. A vicious-looking saw. A mid-sized wrench. A ragged cloth. Wait, I should give him the ragged cloth so that he doesn't work up too much of a sweat. So, clearly not a saw. A mid-sized wrench? A ragged cloth would be interesting. Why the funny music? Here you go. That's what you wanted? Thank you. This one will do nicely. Wait, can somebody pick the cloth for me, please? I'll watch your episode if you pick the cloth. Now, give me a moment and... Because he's going to clearly not react with a thumbs up and smiling. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Oh boy. Maybe I can use the cloth properly. Too large of a thing. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, there's an aether current up here. Perfect. I'll take that. I call dibs on it, so you can't have it. There you go. Cool. Ah. If I have the power of flight, can I not fly us over there? Anyway, I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? Absolutely. Character. Music again. You set down the toolbox. The muscles of your arms enjoy profound relief. And open it once again. My arms? Or my profound relief? You're quite handy to have around, you know. As the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we would want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. Is it just getting nighttime? It just got really dark in the game. That was interesting. It just dimmed really far down. The red cliffs went dark brown. What? Wow. Wow. That was the game too, not me. Crazy. I just had to watch it again because delay is on such a crazy delay. Where was I at? I'll need to sand it down a bit, so I'll give him a sander. A bulky saw, a heavy hammer, a rough file. A saw, a hammer, or a file? Neither of those sounds good, but I'll take the file, because that's the only thing that sounds like I can do something. How about a file? He looks at it. Yes, the wood file's perfect. Oh, that's a wood file. I knew it. Let me even this out. Cool. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Haven't spawned any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in a view of the tracks. From here it's a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. The view? Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back to by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen to work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers, who specialize in Talos here, to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of trails, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal, the Ronso tribe. See, I knew they were there. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, the Daedalus Stoneworks, and we have our Ironworks. That's interesting, huh? Took off for Ulmor, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nest on the tracks. Okay, they gotta go. You see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for a confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nest you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay. Just as long as they don't fall off the track, everything will be fine. You know what I mean? And they're gonna make me hop over too, which is rude. Of course I got hit by that. Didn't even see it until way too late. The game didn't let me jump. Why was that? Oh, okay. I jumped and it didn't let me go over, so I'll just not try that again. Choco Surge. Well, this is a nice, easy, chill quest to do. Okay. No problem. I'm going to stand the right side. But yeah. We got the tracks ready. And the chance, hope. I mean, we're in a rush this time, based upon the story. That Ali is, and Alfie and Ishtola is distracting the Ulmorians enough so we can make it over there. We're doing this right now. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it. Nothing that can get it starting again. Though, as I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted, and its cars fell into despair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, and those were the worst years of my life. Trolley's the only first word that came out of your mouth? And then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. And perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? That's a sad story for him. Actually, what about his wife then? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing the rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. What was that sound? Wicked white vultures. They're back for revenge. Never mind. I don't want to find out. He's gone. Okay. Do we run back and help? So again, the Sin Eaters cause more people grief and despair. So getting rid of them seems like a good thing to do. Jarek. Or Jerry. Ahem, nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Down for maintenance? Oh, that sounds like one of my very first episodes trying to play this game to create a character. Yeah, it was me trying to just log in and I couldn't create a character and everything, and there's anyway. That's a lot of side quests that popped up on that map, isn't it? On that mini map, there's like a lot. Yeah. Jerry's considering throwing you a bone. Okay. Thanks, Jerry. Or Jarek, but I like Jerry more now. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. A Talos that is in need of repair? Arianche might be able to fix them. Interacting. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. But I see. The means to build a Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? Reckon? This should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host of a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the world did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge the fissures requires a material highly conducive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. What do we need to go fetch? Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure I am that the stone from which a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll go and get it for you if you think that'll help us continue this quest. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether into Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Oh, he's looking happy. He just jumped up in the air and everything. Alright, let's go and fight these things and then get this thing happening. He just like flick me? Yeah, he's just like brushing me aside. Now let's see how much damage I can do. Yeah, I just need to fire them off one after another and I can fire off my attack right away. Interesting. Cool. Just need to let my thing charge up one more time and fire it off again, and I can just freely attack with my strong attack that I have. It's quite nice. Now I have 2 really powerful attacks. Here you go. All 3 chunks of rock. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. We require. Why couldn't I say that? Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? The Debitage? There you go. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. Here goes then. From end to end, the paths by which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. but they require a sufficient endowment. Can I not join them in that? It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the conditions of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through the man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored? So it was the heart after all. Didst thou foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerry? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerry, if there's something wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Don't let it be level 76, because I won't be able to do this quest. Oh good, okay. I'm just waiting for it to turn red, and then I can't do anything. Oh, after this one, it actually might. After I get the weapon. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used to construct in the construction of Talos bodies are minded in the same place. Mined in the same place, not minded. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. As it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thafe or someone else. You can't. Back to the tavern, then. Wow. Thafe it is. Oh, I can't hop through this? Wow. He's gone. Still here, huh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? Jerry, I can't believe you. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Not need to know. Got it. Interesting painting back there.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Okay.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
How was digging deeper make the mine collapse?
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
So he lost his son and his wife.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Of course.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh, he only goes to 2 places.
What? Oh, you again.
Yeah, you as well.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
No, thank you.
Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What are you going to do in your drunken stupor?
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Agna and Skuli?
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Indeed.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Here we go. Final Rose has been mentioning this for 2 episodes now.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Minfilia's?
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
They say that a lot in this game. They say that line a lot.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Vauthry.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
So, I don't know how the story's gonna go. Either she's going to turn into Minfilia, or she's gonna get the powers of Minfilia, or she's not. I don't know. Why must he always treat me like this? Wish there was more we could do for you. I truly do. But after Agna's accident, no one is allowed near those mines. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward, to the mines. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. See, I don't like how long the game is making us take. That means either A, one or more of them is going to get caught, and we have to go and try to rescue them later on. Or be it that that doesn't happen, but I'm thinking it's taking us too long. This is the longest I've ever had to do to rush somewheres to get somewheres. Yeah, it's making me think, like, what are they planning with this long, us going, talking to people and going in mines and repairing things and fixing rails, when we needed to get there now, or a long time ago. No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. So I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Goth John. I'm just going to call him John. And tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Heavens, I think best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Get all Thancred to join me and keep his mind off of his heart? Sure. Off to somewhere, are you? You're coming with me, so come on. At last, the lead to the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. No! I can't do it! Oh, so I'm really close. I am going to level up by the time I do my, like, one little run that I can do tonight. But, yeah. I leveled up to this level. I was 74, and I went to 75, and then 76, and I've already went to level 77. That's crazy how fast the levels are going up. I'm going to make this a favored one, and remove for now, and then I will have to start running some dungeons. I don't have a whole episode in. Okay, what I'm going to do, since there probably is a repair shop here. There is. Okay, I'm still going to go and get my stuff done. I'm going to drop off my retainers thing since I forgot to do that, and... Oh, I could go check this thing. I forgot to do something else! Oh, whoops, okay, we got a lot of things. It's the day that things reset. Whoops. Alright, well, we got loads of things that we could have done. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Okay, first, I didn't even need to warp here. I could have warped anywhere else. But now that I'm here, I might as well just do my retainer thingy. And then I'll warp over to the other place. Because I'm not too sure if there's a retainer over there. I think there is, but... I'll just go here anyway. Oh, silly me. I can warp to Kugane, and that'll lessen the thingy. No, I don't need to do that. A seasonal miscellany. I can get peach confetti? What? Reassign. Go for it. Okay. Done and done. We got to go to... the Doman Enclave. I'll just spend the 1,000 gil to get there. Anyway, I can't believe... I even knew what day it was. And then I went live, and then I was like, I hope my level's high enough. And that, I think, distracted me from remembering everything that I knew. Or at least making go, yeah, I should do that now. So, there's a summoning bell here. Okay. Oh, it's been forever since I heard this music. Need 33 or 34. Oh! I'm pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. I didn't drop any donations in yet. I didn't. What are those? I didn't do. Did I not drop off the thing and talk to her? No, I did that last time. I didn't drop off any things yet, though. Owing to your many contributions, 10,000 stalls have seen further development. As you continue to contribute, the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Dome and Enclave grow and change? I did this, and then I went over and talked to her. I cannot thank you enough, Heavens. I simply cannot. What? I am pleased to announce that, at long last, our plans for the 10,000 stalls are... I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything after I just clicked on that one. Every tenant is open for business, and the food the food is the talk of the Enclave. You really must go and see. Mitsuba is expecting you. Can I not drop off? Wait, which way am I going? Up there. Wait, up this way? North? What is happening? I need to drop off my stuff. I bought a whole bunch of them. The game glitched. The game's broken. Wait, you're using a blowgun to light a fire? That's dangerous. Mitsuba, pleasure to see you again. What is happening? I've been waiting for you two to arrive. It's past time you saw the 10,000 stalls in all their finished glory. Wait, it's finished? I haven't... What? Wait, why? How? Look around. Take it all in. See what our hard work has built. And smell what we've got cooking. That looks nice. They're eating those? That dude's over. It looks like he's drunk. Or he fell over and he can't get up. That looks delicious. I'm happy to see this. We had plans and diagrams, but this, I hardly recognize it. It's wonderful, Mitsuba. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured it better. This is your accomplishment too, Heavens. On behalf of the Shazenkai, I cannot thank you enough for your generous contributions. Stop. I'll not hear another word of praise from you until you've at least sampled some of our humble fare. A cook can't trust a customer's compliments if they haven't touched the food, can she? And quite frankly, if the sights and smells of this place aren't making your mouths water, then I've already failed. Find an open table and prepare yourselves, because you're not leaving here until you have the very best we have to offer. Yes! My character was like, yes, food! I feed him all the time. Every time I go into a dungeon, I eat food so I could get more experience. So, yeah, that was an interesting... Oh, look at all of that. Oh, that was quite possibly the most delicious meal I have ever had. Is this what the Koja feels like, I wonder? The Koja? Well, had enough? If not, I can bring you another serving. Kami forfend! I could not eat another bite. Not that I am not tempted to try, I assure you, but I fear I might die in the attempt. She better not die. Ha! Now that's what I like to hear. A customer forced to choose between good sense and another bite. You couldn't have paid me a finer compliment. And now that I've stuffed you full of enough food to cloud your judgment, you'll forgive me if I broach a more serious subject. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but all of our cookware, our pots and pans, stoves even, are far past their prime. I can contribute more. Most were cheap imports from other provinces. It was easy to replace everything instead of trying to maintain goods that weren't made to last. You're not the first to bring this issue to our attention. Others have had difficulty obtaining tools to go about their work more effectively. My goodness me. At the moment, the Shazukai is considering two proposals. The first is that we concentrate our efforts on rebuilding our industry. We give to our people the means to craft which they require, thereby addressing domestic demands first and foremost. The second is that we concentrate our efforts on producing wares for foreign consumption. We bring foreign wealth to Doma and trade that which we lack. Both approaches have their advantages and disadvantages, to be fair, but pursuing both simultaneously isn't really feasible. Why do you fret over such nonsense, girl? There is no dilemma. Doma shall stand proud and tall and alone, and we will make what we need. He's there again. Okay. Well met, warrior of the West. Wait, I'm the warrior of light, darkness, and warrior of the West? Oh, too long has it been since you convinced an old fool to fashion armor for young ones. Yeah, I'm glad your armor looks pretty cool now, too. In search of a stiff drink did I come to these stalls, only to overhear a tale I could not ignore, and to cross paths with a bitter foe. Him? Bitter foe, hardly. Not that I would expect an imbecile with an iron head to know friend from enemy, or his own reflection for that matter. Ooh. Heavens, allow me to introduce you, Master I was gonna go with Arigari. You know what? I feel comfortable with that. Like Master Suranugi, he is an artisan without peer, who once managed the paper mills of the Enclave. I should thank you not to compare me to this dotard of a smith. Child, more importantly, I should caution you against his advice. Your second proposal, that of favoring foreign trade, has far greater merit. Despite our best efforts, Doma is still a far cry from what it once was, and we have not the capacity to rebuild it ourselves. We must first look elsewhere to secure that which we lack. All talk and no guts, all the strength of a paper tiger. Ooh. Or is that your clever plan? Convince these people to help you sell paper for iron? You mad blustering oaf, how dare you? She looks so nervous. We could have a district for both craftsmen and artisans. One where we create both tools for everyday use and goods to sell to foreign markets. The yard, let's call it. Then everyone would be happy, yes? The yard, yes. At least in theory, right? Right, let's do it. At the completion of the 10,000 stalls, an ambitious plan for a new area is born. The yard, a home for craftsmen and artisan alike, and artists alike. Did I unlock more things? Biodoma. Really? Okay, well, done. Let's go donate my stuff now, since I have all these items and I don't know what to do with them. Oh, what is my thing at? I am maxed out? That's impossible. That's impractical. How much did I need last episode? Did I check that last episode? I felt like I did. And that's the crazy thing. I can't. $2,550. Oh, that's way more than it's supposed to be, I think. That's way more. The weekly budget is 20,000. Do I get like a bigger bonus of, was it like 125 before, now it's 150? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. The 20s first. All of them equals 900. Whoops, okay. What else do I have over here? Oh no, I forgot to do that too. Alright, remember I was there and then what happened? Oh, I got into the dungeon fight and then I lost. Then I got into another one and then I lost. Sweet. I don't think I have any of those. I'm going to keep that for now. What do I have lots of that I don't care about? Donate it. I'm not done yet. On behalf of the Shazam Heavens, I thank you for your support. No problem. Work on the yard has begun in earnest. As you have noticed, it will encompass a rather large selection of the Enclave, including the area directly behind me. You see, after deliberation, the Sajikai concluded that we would need to secure much more space for this plan to succeed, far in excess of what we designated for the 10,000 stalls. This might not have been the case had we not decided to carry out two proposals that are arguably at cross purposes, but so be it. At the very least, I am told Master Suranuki is in high spirits. Perhaps you might consider calling on him and seeing the workers' progress? I'm not quite done donating the rest of my stuff yet, though. Wait, but I didn't meet the maximum. Oh, I gotta go visit him first before. Oh, okay, that's allowed. All of this is being changed. Cool. All of this too? Oh, this is gonna be cool to see this place completely done at the end of all of this. Ah, there's the warrior. Heard you the good word. The Shasagai has put up their plans in motion. I will have my smithy once more. Never dared I dream that this day would come. Doma burned, Lord Kyan died, all because we were fools, and never again would I be a fool. But then you and the boy, Issei, and the girl, Lacey, you spoke sense. Better to rest death as a fool than suffer a life without dreams. Bah! What is this blubbering which consumes me? Enough. Let us speak of the work. That is what matters. Aye? Yes? Yea? The carpenters have claimed that site for their own. My blood may run with iron, but even I know Doma wants for lumber. So, with wood we begin. Blessed are we to live at the mouth of the one river, in such a humid clime. There are few teachers better than rot and rust. Wahahaha. Okay, good for that. The carpenter's over there. And we will be, and here will be my, here will be my smithy. A home for forge and anvil, but not yet, not yet. Much iron lies beneath Doma's soil, waiting to be claimed, waiting to be shaped. All that we need, she provides. Water, wood, ore. The materials are ours to command, to forge into tools for farmers, cooks, for all. Nice. Or so it once was. Imperial robbers and sneak thieves stole much of our mineral wealth for the Empire. Pah, that was dumb of them. To other provinces they would send Doma's riches, and in return we received their refuse. Rusted pots, broken plows. A travesty it was, and still is. Still, we rely on inferior tools forced upon us by conquerors. But no longer. Doma knows what Doma needs, and she will make it with her own two hands. I like that. To this end, I will give everything, I swear. But I should like to see it before I die. And to that end, we will need your help. Sure thing. Gladly will I help. Construction of the yard is proceeding apace, and Suranuki is confident that he will soon have the means to craft a wide variety of tools to fulfill the needs of the people of Doma. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? I don't know why it skipped like 2 full weeks. It looked like it skipped 2 weeks for me. I was going to donate, and then the thing should have kicked in, and then it would have been like, congrats, it grew. And then I would have to come back again, and then it would have done that which we saw here today. But I'm not going to complain, because that's awesome that all of that just got skipped. I'm happy. So now I can donate the rest. On behalf of the... Wait, it's because I donated so much that it's actually giving me 2 of them? I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in your efforts. Okay, so I just need to do 20,000. I'm not even there yet. And, I haven't even finished off my 20,000 yet, and it's giving me 2 cutscenes. Okay, so it doesn't skip weeks. Nice. He's still cutting that one log. It's been months. Owing to your many contributions, the yard has seen further development. As you continue, yes. You say the same thing every day to me. There we go. How much is left? 461. All of that for 89? I don't want to do that anyway, but I was just curious. Night World silver piece. Oh, cool. I might keep one of those. That was 1,600. Are you kidding me? That's better. Oh no, it's still 1,300. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, I got all this gear I gotta get rid of. On behalf of the Shazenkai Evans, I thank you for your support. You're welcome. I am sure you are aware, the southern portion of the yard, under Master Suranuki's supervision, is coming along quite well. Moreover, construction of the building adjacent to my office has begun. Oh, across the way? Several of these buildings have been designated for the production of traditional Doma arts and crafts, including paper. You may recall the gentleman we met in the stalls the other day? Yes. Master Ara... no, it's Araragi. Not Aranagi. Anyway, his name is now forever Aranagi. And he will be overseeing matters there. Come to think of it, perhaps you should go and introduce yourself to him. I know not if you have spoken with him since, but given the circumstances of that first meeting, he may not remember you. Okay, well, I'll go talk to him and say hi. Across the way? Oh, when you say across the way, you mean still behind you, but across your stall that way. Gotcha. Aragi. Heavens, was it? Forgive me. During my brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. I am Araragi, a papermaker by trade. 'Tis all I have ever known in my altogether too long life. Okay. Greetings, Master Aranagi. we keep changing his name. The construction of your paper mill is proceeding as planned, I trust? More or less, aye. Though it has not escaped my notice that progress on the ironmonger's workshop is outpacing mine. Oh, totally not good. Ah, 1,000 pardons, Master Aranagi. You may be sure that the Shazukai has not chosen to favor either one of your proposals over the other. I know that full well, child. Save your apologies. I but give voice to my frustration at falling behind the old goat. If Master Saranuki has wronged or offended you in some fashion, perhaps the Shazukai can arbitrate? No, arbitrate. Arbitrate. Sure. No, there's no need for anything so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our paths diverged long ago, we are peers, masters of our own respective trades. And yet, every time we cross paths, I cannot help but see him as the reckless apprentice he once was. He brings out the worst in me. But never mind that. You wish to know of our progress, yes? As you can see, all is on schedule. Your contributions have helped us to come far indeed. Though it will be some time before we can begin producing paper as before, rest assured that the day will come before you know it, and the quality will surpass all expectations. For centuries, Doman paper have been coveted the world over, and with good reason. The fibers of the kozo, a variety of your western mulberry, I believe, and the waters of the One River combine to treat a product like none other. Each sheet is produced one at a time, with a technique unchanged since antiquity. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master, yet the effort is well worth it. Doman paper was prized for both its durability and its beauty, so much so that merchants would bicker and squabble and strive to outbid one another. So certain they were that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably our most successful export. Nice. Call me willing, it will be again. Which reminds me, Kozakura, right. My dear, I trust you will give thought to whom we might sell our paper once production has commenced in earnest? While I'm aware that our agreements with the Zelia traders and the Confederacy, I doubt very much that these parties will put much store by our product. We have made inquiries, but have yet to receive any replies. Let me go and see if I could talk to somebody, like Tataru. But you needn't worry about such things. We will see to the mercantile matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to rebuilding the mill. Have no doubt that we are. I mislike losing to my iron-head competitor. The road ahead is long, but I pray you will continue to walk it with us. Absolutely do I want to keep doing this. This is kind of interesting. Just kind of forgot. Construction of the yard is proceeding apace. And Kozakura is confident that the Shazenkai will have found a wholesale trader willing to purchase paper by the time Aranagi's mill is ready to begin production. As you continue to contribute, I wonder how it will change. I changed it up a little bit. Shorten it a lot. Okay, so that should have been done a while ago. Oh, leave it to me. Leave it to me to be like, whoops. So, yeah. Okay, I can still freely warp over to there and freely warp back. So I can just do that anytime. Daily Beast Tribe quest. That's what I was going to look at next. Left. It's still at 330 out of 510. How did I manage to say that, like, the last time it looked like it was gone? Oh, I can't scroll down. Never mind. It's still there, though. It didn't reset. Weird. Anyway, I will warp back to where I should be, the Crystarium. And I'll end the episode, and then I'll warp over to Lenosha. Limsa, and then sell my gear to my free company. Hopefully get another level or close to it. For my free company, that is, to my grand company. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. And yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, somebody else is standing in my spot. How dare he with those big oven mitt glove things. How would you hold a tiny axe like that? You know what? Whatever. Oh, I gotta spin my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna refresh my screen while I'm warping, because I gotta go somewhere else too. I want to go to the Ralgar's Reach. Let me get ready to reset my thing too. Okay, I'm now ready. Okay, it should be refreshed. I cannot believe this is happening to me. I could either A, upgrade my tank's gear, or B, because I think I have... I can't see what this... I need to get 5 more levels with this class. Armory chest. I have the augmented and it's done. Got it. Escaping massive casting. They all need to get powered up, I think. Yeah, okay, I gotta level up all of these. When I have my boots? I don't think I've bought the boots. Okay. I could have just done this and made it go way faster. I have all of the accessories. You kidding me? What is happening here? How do I have all of this? The ring. So I got my level 400 augmented scathing ring. And I have my my non-augment. I already have all the accessories, and it's already upgraded. That is Ridiculous. The boots. Alright, I need to do the... I think it's like 7 and 5. I don't trust what it is, so... Twine and... what is the other one? Oh, shellac, right. One... 2... 2 and 1. I'm trying to type it, it's not working. Another 1, 3. 4 and 5. Oh, right. 5 and 1. I'm thinking this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this takes a shellac. Okay. I'm gonna have my red mage powered up as well. Oh, I need to also buy more of these though. I'm gonna get another 500. Yes, you know what? I got a whole week's worth of buying this. I was gonna say I don't need it, but I'm changing my mind. I only need 5 and 1. And I need to buy demi crystals, right? Where do they buy the demi crystals at? Either way, I'm gonna upgrade this. No, not those. This is insane. But I got to the point of this that I'm doing this. That I got all of this stuff again. And I thought one time I was having a hard time getting these. And now here I am, like, I got too much and I'm maxed out somehow. That should be all I need. You power up again? I have 1 and 1. It's ridiculous. How about if because instead of, I'm going to be warping around the world and I'm not exactly 100% if it's actually in Idleshire, which I think it is, but I don't trust it, so... How about if I just warp over to Idleshire and Limsa Elemensa and do all that stuff while I'm waiting for my... oh, my dungeon thing's gonna be instant, isn't it? Welcome back, Average White Mage. How are you? Thanks for feeding Angel Cat, by the way. Yes, I got Angel Cat blocking the load screen again. That's what I really wanted. So, north is that away. This city doesn't face north. Oh, crazy. Anyway, I always been looking this way, and I thought this way was north. But, you caught me right at the end. I'm a little late. I lost track of time. When I forgot about the reset of everything. But it's okay. I will get back to my white mage, and I need to level up. I would love to be level 79. I know it's impossible. Glad the cat's back. Yeah, me too. I'm glad I got the cat back too. It was back. Was it last episode? Or was it the one before the... Anyway, it doesn't... The cat is back, and I'm glad to have it back as well. Glad to have you back too. But, yeah, we'll just get all that stuff done off live stream. I don't need to be showing you all of that again. I just wanted to show you that I have pretty much my red mage gear, and I could have done my gunbreaker as well. But I don't think I need it. I really don't think I need it. I don't know how I've been doing it, but if you double tap, you get stuck on this one. So all I can do is raise and stuff. I don't think I meant to. But somehow I'm double tapping them. Anyway, it's crazy. That's been happening to me a few times. I didn't know how I got over here without hitting L2 and R2. Or R2 and L2 at the same, when you hold them down. And not this, this is different. Either way, I figured it out. I'm glad I figured it out. But, yeah, we were stuck until we hit level 77, and then, by the looks of it, I'm going up like 2 or more levels every episode that I livestream, so I'm going to fall behind again, so based upon work, I'm not going to be able to be home to level up. So I'm probably going to have to do some side quests in the next episode with this character. I'd rather have not, but there's nothing I can do to speed up the process, so I'm gonna have to probably do a run here tonight. Hopefully it'll level me up, I hope. And then do my daily run and hopefully get the chance to do Praetorium and get a lot of experience. But even still, it's not gonna be enough to level me up, so I'm gonna probably just have to do a lot of side quests in the next episode. Yeah, and I don't want to, but it's just gonna have to happen. There's no way for me to do it now between episodes. So, yeah, figured I'd give you the heads up, since I am not keeping up with the levels of the main story. I'm falling behind too quickly. But, yeah, there you go. So, that's the plan that I know of what I am assuming is going to happen. But, yeah, our blue mage, red mage, and if I ever get my blue mage ever brought up, we've basically got a lot of gear, super powered gear, for classes that I don't even have and ones that I'm trying to get to level 70. It's crazy how much elegant tombstones I've picked up. But, yeah. Awesome in one way. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.